Hi, Kim. Hi, whoever else is in the chat. Say hello. Let me know you're hanging out. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Chu. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Kara. Yeah, it seems to be the thing this year. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Rosie. I'm working on female gnomes to go with the male gnomes here. Trying to make my gnome set. Yeah, I got the men here. Morning, Pam. Linda, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Maybe she can't hear me. I'm just going to throw up. Hey, Linda.
Hi. Good morning.
Morning. Hold on a second. Bringing up Pam. Hey, Linda.
Okay.
Hi, Pam.
Good morning.
Morning,
Morning. Hold on
everyone.
a second. Bringing up Pam.
Good morning, Pam.
Okay. Hi.
How's everyone this morning?
I'm doing very
Hey,
good. How about
Stephen.
you guys?
Whoops. Sorry about that. Wink, wink.
Hey, Kelly. Oh, we got the wheel spinning up there.
I want to change this brown
So,
so I can get something colorful.
so what are you working on today, Pam?
Oh, I'm working on another hat. That same pattern, just a different color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I gotta go in the other room and get my pattern. I forgot it.
Yeah, Ashley, unfortunately, as you get older, it does go by fast. Sorry if I missed anybody. Why does that not look the right size?
I've made this pattern so many times I should have it memorized by now, but it's kind of important to count the rows, and I've changed the pattern somewhat for different sizes. So if I don't keep track of it, I end up ripping all these rows out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd think, but well, plus we get older, you know, even though we think we want to remember everything perfectly, we don't.
Right.
Very true.
That's true, Stephen.
Linda, what is your fiber made of that you're spinning? What animal is it from?
It's a it's the first time I've spun this breed,
Okay.
and it's a black Welsh comb British
Wool?
breed. That's a Brit. Yes, it's a British breed.
Is it
Sheep?
a
It's rich.
sheep or?
Yeah, sheep. Yeah, sheep.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really easy to spin. I don't like merino so much unless blended with something else. It's a real
Okay. I would
slippery-
imagine.
Yeah.
I've never spun before, but merino is like really soft, isn't it? And fine and
Yes.
soft.
Yes. It's nice after it's spun and to work with it, but I don't like to spin it very much. But I will
Challenging.
though. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I have some natural fiber yarn that I purchased at the fiber show a few years ago, and I have it stashed away. I'm saving it to make something for myself,
Yeah.
you know, as a treat, because, you know, it's such a quality type of yarn, you know, for it's something you wouldn't use for like a craft or something, you know.
Right.
How do I say that? You'd use it for a hat or sweater or something.
Right.
One of these days, I'm gonna dig it out and make myself something.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we lost Linda, huh?
Yeah, her internet.
We're supposed to get quite the nasty weather this week here. Very cold and blizzard-like.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting into the low 40s in South Florida even. So that's like,
that's really cold for you guys, isn't it?
oh yeah, that's like, yeah. It's interesting. This whole time in South Florida, it's been mild, but it hasn't been really chilly at all. We usually had have a couple of little cold fronts come through by now, but not this year. But suddenly, Christmas weekend, suddenly we're getting cold weather. So funny.
Well, I'm really happy that I don't need to go out for anything this week other than down to the post office a block away.
Mm-hmm. So what's everybody got going on? Anything special going on? Anybody got any shows coming up? Be sure y'all connect with each other. Got things happening, drop links. That's why I make you blue, guys.
Tango the cat. I don't believe I've met that person.
That's Steven.
Steven? Okay.
Mhm. He's in the UK.
Okay.
He's an animal advocate.
All right.
Hi, Jessica.
Cute gnomes.
Yeah, they're all right. All right, we got Linda back now. Hold on. Yeah, honey, I didn't make a beep. Sometimes this thing's supposed to beep when somebody's in the basement or backstage, but it doesn't always beep. So you gotta just let me know in the chat you're back in.
Thank you.
Or backstage or whatever.
Okay. I'm afraid to touch anything.
Well, that's why you gotta have a separate device so you can communicate through the chat
I can.
on
Okay.
the actual
I
live
can
show.
see how that is necessary.
Yeah. Plus, when you start doing it on your own channel, they have different tools you can use, like pop up the chat and all this stuff if you're using a computer. But if you're doing phone, it's much more difficult to do all that nonsense, and it's so tiny. So it's just easier to have two devices.
It
Even if
certainly
you have
is.
Wi-Fi in the house, I don't know if you do or not. Do you have Wi-Fi in the house?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can even take a phone that doesn't have phone service on it and connect to your Wi-Fi, and like an old phone, just to look at
Yes.
chat.
I was looking at that this morning. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm going to do is,
I have a
yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Linda. As soon as I get my tripod to hold my camera, I have a old phone that I'm going to prop on there.
Okay.
Just to use to capture
The chat.
capture me on screen, and then I have my other phone I can watch chat, or my laptop.
Right.
Okay. I can see where that'd be a lot easier.
Oh, yes. Because then you don't miss
Ooh.
things in chat. Because now I know for sure you
Yes.
don't have a second device. If there's a direct question to you, I'm going to repeat it so you know. And you can answer.
Okay.
All right. Or if Sam catches it before I do, whatever, we'll kind of.
Okay. Thank you. I have it on my computer, but it's it's a big delay.
Oh, it's always a big delay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. Always a big delay.
That's okay.
You ever been in other lives and they're like, I'm saying this now, I'm waiting for it to show up on YouTube, or meanwhile, you're waiting and it's like, okay, there it is. Or vice versa. Sometimes the program you're streaming from is slower than the YouTube. It's really weird. I don't know. But
Okay.
most of the time, it's delay from live to YouTube.
Okay.
So what you're doing doesn't show up till whatever seconds later. And sometimes it could be really bad if it's busy. Like, I'm still going to be live Christmas Day, but I'm sure it's going to be the traffic on it. It's going to be crazy.
Ooh. Okay. You are?
Yeah. I don't have like
Okay.
a group of people or anything I'm getting together and doing anything with. So I'll be here for those that don't have that and are by themselves or whatever and want to come hang out for a little while. Why not?
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people to come around. So
Yeah.
spend for yourself day.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jude. Don't know if you heard me say hi before. And I saw you earlier. Hey, Wolf. I was just wondering where Barbara was. Is she okay?
I just
There is another gentleman in the house, too, Wolf. The Tango's still hanging around. Oh. Wow. Good. Let her sleep. She's been pushing herself way too hard. She needs to slow down a little bit.
I'll be right back. The beagle grabbed something out of my office and ran the other way, so I gotta keep
Okay.
Hi, New England.
Oh, hi, Helen.
Oh,
What you doing? What you
hi, Helen.
doing? You want to come up? I'll send you the link. Give you an excuse to get the craft on. Yeah, I go on Helen's Crafting Live on Fridays when I'm able to make it. She has a Crafty Friday.
Yeah, I like her. I like watching it when I can and when I'm available. It's morning, Helen.
Hi, whoever else is joining us, say hello if you haven't said hello, and let me know who's hanging out.
Actually started that Afghan one I was watching Helen's show this last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I think that her show was the first one I started watching for, crafting and
No. Hold on. Helen,
yeah.
I'm giving you the link. Come on up. Decorate the darn tree.
Come on, Helen.
Hey, Cheryl. Shippy can wait till later.
Hi, Willow. Kathy.
It's already past the deadline for Christmas, so, Hi, Kathy. I'm working on girl gnomes now. To go with boy gnomes. So I got Grandpa Gnome, which is all white beard. I decided I'm going to put more gray in here on my next one. Middle-aged gnome with gray and white.
Ah,
Younger gnome
Cute.
with gray, and I left his beard not cut out and fuzzy. So now I'm doing the females. Linda's spinning. What was that your wool again?
Welsh, British breed. The sheep's breed.
Oh, you broke up, honey.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
It's a wool British breed sheep.
I think we got through that then.
Okay. Smells like it just came off the sheep.
Mm.
It's good though. I like that.
Well, it's probably still very pliable and all that kind of stuff to get it wound correctly, tighter and all that kind of stuff. So when it dries out, totally.
Yes.
It's better.
Okay.
Yeah, your microphone situation is really crackly, honey. Gotta figure that one out.
Okay.
And usually that's just wire.
Yeah, it's only when she talks through it, right?
Well, yeah, because either her wire is a little older or it has a little tiny break in it. And it's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have an earpiece connected to your phone, Linda?
No, I have my wireless headsets on.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why the connection with her. That's it. That's right. Because she uses wireless. I don't know. I don't use wireless, so I have all my stuff wired.
Okay, I'm going to switch to my other one, see if it gets any better.
Okay. Because that's just generalized electrical interference then. For whatever reason. Bye, Jessica.
Winding this yarn ball reminds me of many years ago. That's what my grandmother started me out with, winding balls.
I think that's where everybody started.
Yeah, isn't that something? No,
It's
just
a ball
some
winder.
Yep.
Well, because you wanted the help, and you might have been just a little too young to handle the needle or this or that, but you can wind a ball, you know. Or you were the arms that the yarn went around, so she can wind the ball.
Okay. Because I made this hat longer for a larger size, I always have to have two skeins, although I only use a little bit of the second skein.
Mm-hmm.
Does this sound better?
Yes.
Great. My Bluetooth might be not strong. Make a good connection. I'm not sure. But Kathy, won't you please? Is it okay? It's a lot better.
It's better. Not perfect yet, but it's better.
Okay.
Is there a volume adjustment on your headpiece thing there, Linda?
Let me see.
Because sometimes if you're too loud, too, it'll do that. Good thinking. Forgot about that.
Good thinking. I was pretty loud, so that might have been part of it.
Yeah. Okay, here's the real test. What kind of wool you got there, Linda?
It's a British breed, Welsh wool, and it's black.
See, now I heard all the words. Yay!
Oh, yay! Great. Thank you, ladies, for your help. I want to be pleasurable, not annoying.
That happens to everybody, huh? I mean, it's never perfect. I mean, just like when I watch back my videos, I don't know if it's my phone or me. I don't know. Y'all gotta tell me if y'all do watch backs of my stuff. Is it fuzzy or funky? Because for me it is. I don't know why. Hey, Jeffrey. Morning.
Morning, Jeffrey.
Morning, Jeffrey and Karen. My name is Karen.
Oh, hi, Karen. Well, that's good. Yeah, Barbara sent a gnome to Jeffrey as a Christmas present. I thought it was
Yeah, I
cute.
remember when she got that. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm. He says he thinks it should be arriving today. I gave him the tracking number and everything. So.
Okay.
And that's one of the big ones. That's the tiny one. Okay, so what's going on, Linda? You're resetting?
oh yes, I am. Um, it has these little hooks to guide it onto the bobbin,
Mm-hmm.
and I stop to reset it so it does bunch up in one area. They
Oh,
have
yeah, so it
like
goes on in different sections.
yeah. I try to
Okay.
make it smooth, but they make woolly winders, but I don't think they have one for my wheel yet. But it's okay. I don't mind stopping.
Oh, it gives your hands a moment's break, too. The fingers.
Yes.
Should explain to folks what exactly you're doing with your fingers.
Oh, okay. Um, with this this hand, I'm just holding the fiber because it's not spun yet.
And it's all stuck
In
to
the
each
shot.
other.
Yeah, it comes in a sliver
Mm-hmm.
like this. And then the other hand is just making sure it all doesn't go there at one time. I'm controlling the amount of fiber that's going in the wheel to be spun.
Okay, and then the thing at the end of just in front of you there, that actually spins it. Or is it just
Yes,
going through, or are you hand spinning?
um, this is right here. This is pulling, the fiber in, and as this is around, it's twisting the yarn.
And
Or
then
the
feeding it out the other end.
Yes,
Oh,
and feeding it out onto this part.
hi, treasure
I had some-
freaks. Welcome in.
And as your bobbin gets fuller, this is a tension, because as it gets fuller, the less tension is pulling.
Oh. Treasure freaks, what was your first name again, honey? Because in here I like to get to know people, not just their channels. Oh wait, was it Lisa? Yes, Lisa. Took me a moment. I'm like, wait a minute, I think I know her name. I have to go back, way back in the library. Okay. Well, I'm making the female counterparts to my mini male gnomes. Ladies? They're asking what we're making.
I'm making a hat.
So you're crocheting a hat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Linda down there is spinning yarn. Wool yarn.
Yes.
I'm working on the rim right now that turns up on this. Just got a couple more rows to go here.
Hey, Margie. Now, Treasure Freak, since it's your first time in, you might have been watching before, but first time you spoke, just want to let you know how my channel works. It's simple. You come on here to relax, enjoy, and have fun. Sometimes we do get into serious conversations, but I do not allow conversations about specific channels or people you may have problems with, the negative stuff. No, not my channel. There's plenty of places to do the ranting in. If you do anything, even a reselling, and you're sorting or doing your invoicing, or whatever, you can come up on my live. You just send me an email to the email going across the screen, and I send you the link because I don't drop it in the chat. And you can come up and hang out up here for as many bodies as it'll allow me. And yeah, and it's just a place for people to come and relax and get away from the hubbub. Ooh, you want to come up? You want to come up? Cheryl. Okay, well, I made these little guy gnomes, and I'm doing them in representative of age groups, and then I'm going to be making their counterpart wives or girls or children or whatever. So I'm working on the females right now. And these are the bodies of the females. Hey, Evie.
Morning, Evie.
Okie dokie. I'm going to send you the link.
Hi, Adrian.
Morning, Willow, Angie. Vintage Jewels and Gems.
It's me, Angie. Hello.
Yes. Hi, Angie. I almost want to say at the moment this might be the largest crowd I had in the room so far. Cool.
Awesome.
Oh, that's awesome. Lisa, that's awesome. Uh-oh, we're going to have a new crocheter.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, she says her granddaughter informed her that she would like to start crocheting. I like the way she said that. Informed her. Well, she must be drawn to it if it was an informed comment. That's a good idea, Karen. You could just also get some Rust-Oleum and just spray at least the inside of the box. You know, take out the, if it has the removable shelving, you can take out the removable part of it, spray the whole inside of the box.
Yeah, we did that with something we had. My husband got some Rust-Oleum spray and it covered everything up.
Yeah, and then even on the outside, you could keep the rusty look and do a clear coat.
Sure.
Or even on the inside too, it don't matter. Just use the clear Rust-Oleum. You still have the character of all that rust. Yes, Kathy, spray paint is your friend. For certain projects, yes, it is. Let me check in the basement. Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Willow.
Hi, Willow.
Hello.
Oh, that's awesome. It's nice to hear that your son also knows how to crochet, Lisa. People don't realize there's a lot of male crocheter and knitters.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of male craftsmen in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but a lot of times when people think male craftsmen, they think wood art, metal art. You know, the heavy duty, manly stuff, you know.
Yeah, but you got the single dudes out in the woods back in the days of prairie. You know, they needed stocking caps and mittens too, you know, so they made their own.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't like they could pop into town on the regular, especially in the winter. Pretty
It's
hunkered
like
down at that point.
Kathy. Quilters, too.
Oh, that's cool. Free is always good.
We all like free.
Mm-hmm.
Free and usable. You can always find a use. But the point is to make it usable. There's lots of free and no uses. Yeah,
We don't want
good.
free and worthless.
If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up for Stacey's channel. It helps her channel out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes, please.
You know, I don't think it's asked things like that until the end. You know, I got my little thing I say at the end, and that's it.
Spiel.
Mm-hmm. The spiel. Well, not even just crafts too, because if you have small spice jars, or you can put them in there, so you can, you know, you don't have a lot of counter room, but you got it, you know, you can put them under your sink in the box, and then you can just take the box up and take out your spices, you know, things like that. So lots of uses for tackle boxes. I'm sure if I sat here long enough, I could think of quite a few. If you have a lot of makeup, work for that too. Oh no, you're gonna have me dreaming about tackle box uses now. Okie dokie. Yep. You getting all your widgety woody doos hooked up, Cheryl?
I managed to get my lamp, but I didn't get my camera. My back gave out before I got that far. Oh, I hate it when you drop a gem and static just keeps making it fling all over
Rosie
me.
Greer. Name sounds very familiar. Trying to think of what I know her from.
On top of the hour, here comes a notification.
Oh, you just got the notification?
No, I said it's the top of the hour, so here the notifications come just in general.
Oh, yeah. I was like, dang. They're real slow.
No, I got notification. I just had stuff I had to finish and stuff before I could. Here's what I'm working on.
Oh, that's right. Sports. Yep.
Pretty.
Ew.
It's different. It's artsy.
Mhm.
Although the image on here, I'd rather be making the image on here with the felt and the quill and all that. But
Right.
I don't
I'll
have my
just
big craft table set
take
up
a
to do
picture
that.
of it. Because I don't know if the picture on the actual item is good enough to take a picture of.
No, the pictures that they show of it are actually better, and I've already saved them.
Okay.
I'm already on it.
Yeah. It's not the only one. I'm trying to think. Doesn't the guy who was in the Green Mile also crochet or knit or something like that? The big dude. If anybody knows. I think so.
I have no idea. I vaguely remember a title on the book of The Green Mile, but that's back when I was
Green Mile
working in a
was a
bookstore and putting
movie
away.
with Tom Hanks
Yeah, there was a
about
book before. It was a
death
movie.
row. Yeah, about death row inmates.
Yeah. I didn't know what the book was about. I probably read the synopsis at some point when I was
The
putting them
movie
on
was
the
really
shelf.
good,
Yes, it was.
so I can imagine the book. I haven't read is phenomenal. If the movie was as good as it was, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning,
I
Patty.
just vaguely remember putting that title, out on the shelf, kind of thing.
Hi, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Yeah, I read the book. I didn't know what it was about either. And then I watched the movie a year or two later. The Green Mile.
Yeah, there's a lot of books I don't even know a movie was ever made. I was a bookworm. I wasn't a movie buff. So I always find out about the book before I find out about the movies.
Well, yeah, it's just like
too.
Shawshank Redemption. When they, one of the characters, and there's the Birdman, Malcatraz, basically. Kept birds as pets.
I've seen bits and pieces of
That was a
Shawshank,
true
but I haven't
story.
watched the movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Obviously, I'm into those deep movies. The little fluff movies don't do it for me. I'm an easy 3-hour movie girl. I'll watch a 3-hour movie, no problem. If it's good.
Yeah, that's it for me. It's got to be good, or I'm just not going to sit still for it.
Yes, I believe he did too, Karen.
Yeah.
But I think there was a thing made of it. The big guy from The Green Mile. There was something I saw somewhere, article or something about him either knitting or crocheting. Don't 100% quote me, but I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying it's like the Go ahead, Willow.
So I was gonna say, there is one new movie coming out that once it's on DVD, I'll want to get. And that's this new Avatar movie. I've got the original Avatar, so.
Yeah, the newer the movie, I wouldn't know really. I mean, I watch whatever comes up and on my cable, and I don't have any special channels or any of that nonsense. So I do a lot more. I like Law and Order and all them shows, so I do a lot of watching of that.
Yeah, I used to watch those a long time ago.
SVU is still good. The only thing is now they
Yeah.
brought, although it might be changing this year, I don't know, coming up, because they brought Elliot Stabler back, but they brought him back in another show, but they did like a bunch of crossovers, and I'm not into the crossover nonsense.
Me neither.
It's like, to me, it screams desperate to get ratings on the other show,
Mm-hmm. I don't care what the reason is. I just think it's kind of stupid. Yes, let's make it complicated.
Or putting out basically the same show at the same time. Like, I watch 911, but I don't watch 911 Texas or Houston, whatever the heck it's called.
I used to watch that show, but I lost interest.
Well, there is the curse of Angela Love Hewitt.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did like the one show, and then it didn't. The one where she had, I don't know if anybody is, I can't remember the name of it right now, that she was the main character of, where she was a mom, single mom and a prostitute and a massage parlor.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I think it was short-lived.
A lot of her stuff seems to be.
That's why I said the curse of Angela
I don't know
Love
if she's
Hewitt.
hard to work with or what.
I don't either.
She carries around bad mojo. I don't know. Bad juju. But it happens too many more times. She's gonna end up being one of them
A new Indiana
Hallmark.
Jones movie.
Hallmark cheesy romance movie stars. AKA she drops out of the the A-raters. Which I don't mind a few Hallmark movies, but yeah. They get a little repetitive.
Hey, John. Well, the whole thing with Hallmark and Lifetime and all that kind of stuff, it's all the same Zach storyline rehash.
Yeah, it's
I
too
can do more than half their movies are girl or boy left town, girl or boy returns to town, remembers girl or boy that they didn't like and was a pain in their behind when they were a kid, falls in love, gets married.
Right.
Yeah, that pretty much covers it.
Yeah.
Although
If it's anything different than that, then it's an unusual
I
movie.
really like, and I rewatch. But out of the gazillions of them that they hate, the fact that there's only 2 or 3, is telling.
I watch them
watch
all
a lot of
mute
movies
and
on
listen to an audiobook.
YouTube.
Do you do audio romance?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, okay, so you're putting pictures to the audio romance, giving faces to the character, or, you know.
Oh, that's an idea. Yeah. I don't do romance. I like sci-fi, fantasy, or
The scenery is nice. They're shot well, in the sense of,
yes.
you know, picture quality and scenery and stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Except they suck at the fake snow thing.
yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
can't get everything.
Yeah, but I mean, snow's kind of basic.
Frozen
but
water, got it.
necessary in like Christmas movies, so you know.
Yeah, it never melts.
No, it's that recycled plastic stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They sweep it up.
Yep, sweep it up, wash it off, and use it again. You know, I mean, it's telling when, you know, they're doing a winter scene. They're all bundled up in coats, fake shivering, and dripping sweat at the same time.
Yeah, a movie I watched for the first time last year, and it's been out for a long time, is the movie Elf. It's, you know, that fun Christmas movie.
Yeah, Mom loved that movie.
I saw it last year for the first time, and I think I'll watch that this next week here.
Lot of people love that movie.
My adult daughter had her birthday on the 8th. And her husband gave her a big blown up elf for the front yard, you know, those blow up decorations.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious looking.
I bet. Come on, turn up the little jitters. No, what I like about this project too is you're just embellishing the image, and you've got you know, big gems and all different kinds of shapes and colors. You know, it's not just gridding out and filling the page with.
You got different shapes?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
They're not all the same?
Nope. Here, I'll show you again. See where the numbers and stuff are?
Mm-hmm.
You've got your little ones, but you've also got big ones. You got
Oh,
martinis
that's
and
different.
teardrops and
I haven't gotten those yet.
all kinds of.
Ooh, something to look forward to.
Well, the first time I experienced them was
Yes, big rhinestones, little rhinestones, teardrop rhinestones. Oh my goodness.
yeah. There's teardrops
So,
and there's marquise
wow.
and this one even has some pearl, the half pearls in a couple different sizes and
Ooh,
That's
big
a,
old honkers.
is that like a diamond art kit,
yeah.
Miss? Wow, cool.
See, there's some of these big old honkers on there.
Cool.
It's a big teardrop.
I didn't know they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
didn't
first
know
time
they
I
had 'em like that.
experienced the multi types of gems was on a set of greeting cards that I got, which was the first diamond art that I did.
Mm.
The majority of what I've done since is just, the gridded out, all the same size.
Mhm.
But, I wanted to do this, just something different.
Mm.
But yeah, I like the ones that are, you're not just filling the sheet with a grid out.
Yeah, those don't bother me either.
gems.
But that looks
Um,
pretty neat.
It's nice
yeah,
to
this
see
is-
the different things out there.
This is just embellishment of the image. And they turn out pretty cool. But yeah, it just adds dimension. It's not just flat.
Yeah, Karen, exactly. You have to have an actual plot. Well, they have plots. It's just the same plot over and over again. Funny thing, my other half likes watching Lifetime and Hallmark movies. Because he doesn't really, he watches TV, but he doesn't watch the TV, like concentrate on the TV.
He doesn't follow a plot.
Yeah, at all.
He turns it on and
No.
falls asleep.
No, he'll sit there and watch a 2-hour movie. You ask him what the heck it was about, he's like, I don't know, something, somewhere. Like, okay.
That's pretty hilarious.
Or he'll sit there while watching the same movie. And I'm just putting up with it because that's what he wanted to watch at the moment. I can't hog the TV all the time. So he's like, he'll ask some question. It's like, are we not watching the same movie? Like an intricate part of the plot. It's like, you do not understand why that happened. Okay, so-and-so did this, and so I have to re-explain it all. And he's like, oh, okay. You think he remembers it 5 seconds later? No.
No.
Hi, Julie. Thank you.
Hey, Stats.
What's that?
Morning, Stats.
That's funny, Karen.
Oh my God. Karen. Hey, there are some special people out there. God love them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good grief.
that's funny.
I gotta ask, was she blonde? That ranks right up there with a skit they did decades ago on the old Johnny Carson show. The chick had locked herself out of her car. Locksmith came, let her in by pulling up the knob on the door because she had the freaking top down on the car.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the lady wants the deer crossing sign moved because she wants it moved. Okay. Oh, at a safe area. I hadn't seen that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're educating those deers really well lately, I guess. Huh? They can read now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I felt how good a deer safe zone would be. The deers don't read the signs. Oh, you shouldn't have to worry about that now, Stats. It's un-PC to even bring up blonde jokes.
Like, yeah, I say that. I feel bad for Karens and Kevins now. Actual Karens and Kevins.
Yeah. Yeah, they grab those names and pretty much abuse them at this point.
It's going to be a while before a new baby's called either one of those names.
Yeah, there'll definitely be a good long trend of those names not trending on the birth name list.
I think Gray is wisest.
What was that, Linda?
Stat
Oh, Gray.
said Gray seems smarter. LOL.
Oh,
Or is
okay,
it?
I got you.
I said Gray is wiser. Wisdom. I don't know.
Right.
Gray is wiser if it's on the appropriate age, but these 20-somethings that are dyeing their hair gray, I'm like, really?
Oh,
Yeah, it was like, I saw that when that started a couple of years ago. I'm like, wow, I was way ahead of the trend on that one.
Yes. Me too.
I started going gray in my late 20s, very beginnings of it.
I found my first gray hair when I was, I don't know, about 14. I had streaks of white hair behind each ear by the time I was like 18. And then over the years, they just got wider and wider. And then here come the Wittes Peak. And after my gallbladder attack that about killed me, the pigmentation just washed right on out of my hair.
Really?
And left me with...
My gallbladder attack came on very fast and very strong. But
well, I had complications.
If I got grayer.
That, yeah, I was mostly still pepper at that point, but after that, yeah, the pepper just washed out.
Interesting.
Now I've got like a mousy brown and then grays and whites. Because, I mean, y'all see my avatar. That's my natural hair color. Blue-black.
All right, Rosie. You around the neighborhood.
Hi, Rosie. Welcome back.
Oh. Thought you were leaving. All right. All right. Well, shoot. Not like I was kicking you out or nothing. This was the impression I got.
It happens.
Like
People say
she was
goodbye to somebody
leaving the-
else and you think they're saying goodbye.
No, she said she was like leaving the. Well, she said, let me say exactly what she said. She says, "Time to get moving, get some coffee brewing, and get them invoices going." So it almost sounds like she's going to shut this off and go do that. You know?
No. They listen to us in the
Oh.
background while she's
Yeah.
invoicing on a different tab. It's called multitasking. Something I terribly suck at this point.
Okay, but y'all get what I'm saying, right? Look,
Yep.
that's can
Yes.
be impressed that way. Yes. Okay.
Absolutely.
Aw. Thanks, guys. That's sweet.
Very
Thank
sweet.
you, Karen.
Thank you.
I kind of meant the whole YouTube neighborhood. This is just a subdivision.
That's a good way to put it.
The subdivision and verb upon verb.
I like being in.
Aw. Y'all are killing me.
Is it softly? Just kidding. Don't bad.
Yeah, I guess so. It would be. If you think about it.
You got you a herd of little girl gnomes going there.
They are
Yeah,
adorable.
well, I'm making the mates to the men. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. I'm making age groups of men and women. And I don't care what they identify as. Put it that way. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, ladies. I'll be right back.
Okay, dear.
Willow, can you take over the classroom for me, please?
Yes, Let me go grab my great big ruler.
We gotta be good. I think she's the enforcer.
Oh, that would suck, Patty. I think right now she's just doing pink. Coffee pot's in the back of the room, y'all. I don't drink it. Y'all get to manage it. If it runs out, make a pot.
Exactly.
Never did care for coffee. You know, we're apparently getting some rain and snow today. And we've got storms again. We'll see. Wednesday and Thursday. And those were supposed to get inches of snow. You know, the blowing snow and all that delightful stuff. Plus rain.
Yeah. It's supposed to hit us too.
I've been charging devices and freshening batteries and flashlights and lanterns and all that delightful stuff. And get me a shower today while it's still a little bit warmer, because we get those below zero temps, and even my little heater that I put in the bathroom to use doesn't cut it, and I'm not into doing the whole wet popsicle thing. No, thank you. I've got all the lap blankets and the blankets that we wad up for kitty nests and all of that taken care of. And you know, because you never know if you're going to get like a power outage, so I'm always preparing for that.
Yeah. We bought a generator maybe 10 years ago. It was a wise purchase. We had our basement flood before that, several years before that. And oh,
yeah, I'd love to have that as a generator backup, but just can't afford it.
yeah, they're expensive. I mean, the first 20 years of our marriage, let's see, we've been married 41 years, so probably the first 30 years we didn't have one. Yes, they are expensive.
We've never had one. The ice storm that hit a huge part of the U.S. in, I think it was 2004, we ended up in a motel room. 3 women and 6 cats and 2 dogs.
Oh boy.
All piled into a hotel room,
Wow.
or a motel room. We were there for a week. And the only saving grace on that we were able to get out as soon as we were, was we'd had a few $100s saved that we were able to give a healthy hunk upfront cash to the tree service to get the lines cleared so that the power could get restored. A lot of people couldn't do that, so that moved us up in the queue substantially. And because they had to clear the lines so that the power companies could come in and do whatever they needed to do, because we lost the 110 and 220 power sources got ripped right off the side of the house. Plus let's see. We had phone. We did not have cable. We lost the contents of the refrigerator, but we hadn't stocked yet. We hadn't been to the store, so we lost mainly condiments. But our huge 21 cubic foot upright freezer, we were able to run a drop cord next door. Our next door neighbor let us plug in over there in their garage.
Oh, yeah.
So we were able to save
That's great.
a crap ton of food there. But thankfully, we had really good home insurance there. And,
yeah, they usually cover a certain amount.
Yeah, they replaced our groceries. They even bought me a hokey so that I could keep the kitty litter from the kitty litter box up off the floor in the hotel room. And
Oh, wow. Okay.
because we just happened to not have a hokey at that time. Stuff like that. I itemized everything. I was really good about the paperwork. And they were like, it was kind of funny. They were like, "What's that for?" And I'm like, "To keep cat litter up off the carpet in the hotel room." Oh, well, can't the housekeepers? And I'm like, "Yeah, you want 6 cats and 2 dogs freaking out in a tiny little hotel room because I call the maid and have the house, have them bring the vacuum? No, no vacuum." Because, they were freaked out enough, We didn't need to be bringing the closet monster along with us.
Yeah.
But they were like, "Oh, well, that makes sense." And yeah, they covered everything. There was people, going out and getting steak dinners every night and crap like that, abusing the insurance, basically.
Yeah.
And we brought canned soups. We did buy a hot plate, which they paid for. A few groceries. We ate out a little bit, but we kept it very modest. They were like, "Are you sure this is all your groceries?" And I'm like, "Yeah." We weren't trying to eat like kings. We were just trying to fill the hole and stay warm. So soups and, the crock pot and a few breakfast items on the hot plate, that kind of thing. We just kept it simple. They were pretty
Yeah, it
down with
reminds me of.
We were that
I'm back,
economical
Ellie.
with the grocery bill. Welcome back.
That reminds me of when I evacuated for a hurricane the first time I had. At the time, I had 7 cats. 8 cats, sorry. 8 cats. 3 cages, the big dog cages. Litter boxes, all that stuff. And I wasn't going to evacuate because of my animals. But then
same
the
here.
governor in the state of
We didn't have a
Florida
choice.
said that the hotels had to accept me with my animals. But I was reasonable about it in the sense that I brought everything to clean up, take care, and nobody, I wasn't leaving a mess.
Yeah,
in
you
there.
weren't leaving messes behind for them.
I kept my animals caged most of the time. I let them out. Each cage had 2 had 3 and 1 had 2 had 3, 6, 7, 8, 8 of them. Yeah, 2 had 3 and 1 had 2. And I would open up 1 cage at a time and let the animals in that cage out for a little bit in the room. Maybe take a little snooze, outside the cage, and then they went back in, But I was there only 2 days. But
We let ours out in the room, and we're just super careful opening the door. We didn't allow housekeeping in for the week that we were there, and just kept things up ourselves. And
I asked for a broom, dustpan.
We brought them from home, and then we had the hokey.
But when I had them caged, I'd literally sweep the whole entire room out the door, and then pick it up, with the dustpan,
Yeah.
because it wasn't all tile. Part of it was carpet.
I don't know. It just
And it
kind of
was
blows
3
my mind.
adults. Me, myself, my other half, and our roommate at the time.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 adults with us too. It was mom, sister, and myself.
All the animals.
But, they even one of the kitties had I don't know, it was like a skin allergy to, it must have been like an industrial cleaner or something that they use in the hotel rooms, where they're laying on the carpet and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, she had an allergic reaction and started losing her hair. And so we had to take her in for treatment. And, I was just chattering with them because I was giving them updates on everything and stuff and, explained that. And they were like, oh, we'll throw that in. They paid the vet bill. The homeowner's insurance paid her vet bill because it was tied to the displacement.
Wow, you must have had some good insurance there.
Yeah. We don't have that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That insurance company wouldn't insure a mobile home.
Yeah.
So we had to change insurance. I have no idea what they do with what we've got now, but they were super thrilled. I mean, we kept everything super modest and, real simple. And they were very grateful. And to top it off, my best friend at the time was the manager of the motel and gave us friend rate. So we paid I think it was like $20 a night.
Good for you. Well,
And they
the
were
hotel
like, how
I
did you
went
get a
at,
hotel room that cheap? And I'm like, the manager's my best friend and the owner knew my dad. So
the hotel I had stayed at, I had to find, like I said, last minute, because then the governor decided that hotels couldn't stop me from bringing my animals. So scrounged around, found the hotel. They made me pay for 3 days up front, non-refundable. It was like $300 and change.
Yeah, they didn't do any of that because they knew us. We were able to avoid all
Crazy.
of that. But
well, it wasn't even a hotel; it was a, motel.
Yeah, that's what ours was a motel.
A no-tell motel. And not the awesomest section of town, but the people were great that were there. We had a good 2
The other
days hanging out.
residents at ours were pesky, picky, nosy. It's like, why do you keep taking that dog out every hour on the hour? Elderly, critical, cardiac on Lasix. We have to pee a lot. I have to drive clear back across town several times when I'm out trying to, take care of business to put him out because, he's got to go. And we don't want him going in the room. So I would go out. I had to wear cleats because we were just a sheet of ice, and which my back did not like, nor did my feet. But so to drive on that stuff because I'd have to meet, the utility company and the tree company and all these different things. And then, the occasional times that we would get food. Sis did a little bit of it, but she still had to work. And I had mom to take care of, and plus, all of the dealings in getting everything restored so we could return home. And I had to take care of all that, But yeah, they were just nosy. But and then when we started loading up the vehicle to go home, they were like, where are you going? And I'm like, home? You got power back? Yeah. Well, where do you live? East side of town. What street? None of your business. I didn't know these people from Adam, and they were a rough group. I wasn't going to tell them where I lived. Yeah,
this was a rough group too, but really not. They really turned out to be cool folks after the storm passed. And before the storm came in and after the storm passed, people were outside congregating, just talking and laughing and having a good time,
No.
having a few drinks. It was really good. It was cool.
Yeah, we didn't get that. We had them just lingering outside because it was too crowded, because they had like 8 people in a hotel room piled in there like cordwood. And they were just really nosy, and I mean, I seen them like check door locks on the van and different things, So we,
Oh, that's cool.
of course, used all the security measures necessary and what have you, because they were a rough and tumble group. Not the kind that you wanted to hang out with, because they'd just be, casing the joint, trying to get information out of you. Knowing 3 women living alone,
Mm-hmm.
They were radaring in, and they didn't get anything out of me. Gruff hello, and that was about it. They pretty much, I put off all the vibes. Yeah, don't go there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, no offense, Willow. You look like somebody they wouldn't want to mess with anyway.
I hear that a lot. I've dealt with that my entire life. I could be saying hi in the sweetest tone and people step back 3 feet. So, just my life. When I was young, it bothered me, but now I'm like, I'll take it.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
No, it can be advantageous. I'm just saying, when you're an angst teen, you're like, why doesn't anybody like me? Why does everybody, But I got over it quick enough. I was like, this could be a good thing. I got it from my dad. That look. Because he was the same way. He was one of those people. He could be as kind as could be, voice-wise, but the look on his face, people step back 3 feet. Of course, he was, military and all that, too. And you could tell. He was one of those, you could tell. But on the same note, I mean, people were always coming to me, wanting to talk, talk things through, stuff like that. I was kind of a pseudo counselor.
Oh, Christmas gift would be tough right now, Julie. As of now, you can forget about that. Even if you do an express, I'm still scared to say I could get something to you by Christmas.
See some Karen.
Yeah. Aside from food, we're not really doing Christmas. We just don't have the resources. But we're okay with that. The resources we would have used for Christmas have been used to tend to the 3 rescue kitties that we have. So
I was going to say, yep. Medical bills and spay neuter and...
Totally worth
Yepper.
it. No, those funds saved 3 little lives, so I'm okay with that. In fact, I'm ecstatic about it.
Oh, you got your little Christmas gifts.
Yep. Now that they're all fixed and recovered and calmed down, they're easier to easier to be around. They aren't driving me quite as batty as they were pre-surgery. You know, they're more interactive instead of just wanting to tomp and attack and wrestle. And
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, Julie. You want, you can email me, sweetheart, and let me know what color you want. I'll be showing these once I get them done.
Hi, Irene.
Hey, Irene.
Hi, Irene.
Hello, Irene.
The gnome professional is in the house. Oh, okay, I want to show her this one.
You don't want to walk on that, baby. Your feet will stick. Yeah. Mama move it for a little while. Yeah. Come cuddles. Oh my. You can come lay by me? Yeah.
Cute.
There you go.
Yeah, that's her little boy right there.
Very cute.
I had an Aspen come visit.
I haven't sent them out yet.
She's my second oldest. You think so? Yeah, I'll work on them again later. Yeah. Ooh, get a cuddle.
Oh no. Cuddles.
She doesn't get up here all that often because I've usually got Miles or Sable up here. Sometimes Esme.
I'll be back. The fur babies. The fur babies
Okay.
get out.
Okay. Hey, Irene, I keep meaning to tell you, too. Let me put it in here. Keyword that in YouTube. There's a channel. And, yeah. If you want Gnome Overload, that's where you go to get it. Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't done names, Carol. By the way, hi. Don't know if I said hi to Carol coming in yet.
But yeah, she's a crafter. And, makes all kinds of gnomes. So if you want some serious mixed media gnomage going on. I just remembered her because she dropped a video like 30 seconds ago to make a gingerbread gnome treat container. And that's what reminded me to tell you about her. I've been into for probably 2 months. I'll think about
What's
it.
the name
and
of
I'll
her
be like,
channel?
yeah, that's the name. Well, it's her name, but it's also the name of her channel. But yeah, you can check her out. You can make gnomes.
You can
I'll
drop
give
the
you some
link.
ideas. Give you some more ideas. But yeah, she comes up with some really cute stuff. She has like gnomes for every holiday and all kinds of stuff. Seasons and, you know, different purposes, you know, like the treat container, not just shelf sitters, you know. All kinds of stuff. There's a British gal I watch too that does cloth animals and stuff, all kinds of different. And I like the British bent on the artisanship of them, because that kind of falls back to more of the Victorian style cloth animals, the look, the textures, and I love that. I love the look of the Victorian soft animals and dolls.
I'm going to step away for a second.
Hi, Carol. Glad you stopped in.
Take care, Carol. Oh, she got her eyeballs in so she can see now. That's helpful. I've never worn contacts, never had an interest in them. I know a lot of people do, but the shape of my eyes wouldn't have allowed me to wear them anyways, I don't think.
My eyes don't like. I drove my eye doctor crazy. And we tried contacts. I tried every brand, every cleaner, everything. My eye not accept these darn things.
Mm-hmm.
The max I was able to have them in before there was any problems was a half hour.
My eyes.
Different materials, different we tried all of it.
I've had severe astigmatism. They found it.
But what was awesome was I had like 20, 25 vision.
Yeah. I had really good vision up until I was 16. I was in school. I was having problems seeing the chalkboard. And started walking up closer to it to see how far up I needed to be able to make it out. You know, the teacher was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm walking up to see where I can see the chalkboard." And, I found, what worked best for me, and he just moved me into a desk up closer. And,
hey, Dan, how you been, man? Long time no hear.
I had him write me out a letter to take home to Mom so that she would know that I needed glasses and needed to get my eyes checked. And we went and got her done. And freshman year in high school is when I first got glasses, but I only had to wear them.
Wear them for the board.
Yeah, to see the chalkboard. That kind of thing. When I got my license, they tested me and I passed without them, so they didn't put them on my license.
Yeah,
so
you didn't need 2020 to drive.
But I'd still wear them when I drove, though. Just for safety's sake, But they didn't end up going on my license officially until just this last time that I renewed it. I don't know, 5 or so years ago. That was the first time that I didn't pass the driver's test without them, and actually had to have them put on my license. But I've always worn them since I was 16 anytime I drive, so it's never been a problem. I always have them on when I drive. And I've got prescription sunglasses and I've got prescription glasses. So I invested in prescription sunglasses because the little clip ones that you could clip on or whatever caused too much distortion and strained my eyes too much. So I hate having to put that kind of money out, but it's far safer. And, you know, if I'm going to be, you know, driving a vehicle, and I'm going to be safe, or I'm not going to go there. I mean, even if I'm like adjusting to a new medication or something like that, I don't get behind the wheel until I know nothing funky is going to come from adjusting to a new med. I'm just super careful because, you know, that's a lot of power to have in your hands and not be able to properly see or be able to, you know, make those decisions, be smart and safe about it. I'm kind of OCD about that kind of thing.
Those are adorable. Yeah.
So full Snow White hair, a little bit of gray, and mixed into it, and then the solid gray.
Cute. Super
And
cute.
then his beard, I didn't cut it on the younger guy, so it's like a more tighter look.
Mm-hmm. The wannabe beard.
And then this one, I didn't cut the back, so it looked less full. And then the older one is cut all the way around. Yeah, it's a whole tribe, Irene.
Oh, I haven't seen the one with the braid. That's adorable. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I did solid gray for that age group. And then this is gray and white mixed together. And then all white. So like kids, parents, grandparents.
Yeah.
Hey, Constance. Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan. Constant.
Okay, I've got several sizes of these gems on this thing now, so I'll show you.
Trying to count in a second. Okay, let me do that. Now let me see if it'll let me do this.
There it went.
Ooh. That's neat.
Yeah, you see how it just
Man,
adds a
I
lot
gotta
of
get one of
dimension.
them.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Yeah, it just gives it a totally different look, having all the different
See
sizes
what
of gems
Linda's
and
got
things.
going on.
Yeah.
Key. Now those bigger circles, Are they tiny?
They're
Linda.
tiny.
Okay.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm trying
Okay, those are the standards. All
You
right.
can see it. Yeah. There. Yeah.
So what's the key in the middle of?
A heart.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now.
And
Cool.
Yeah, something they've got right now too that I seen on Amazon is ornament kits for diamond dots. Some of them they call keychains, but it's just as easy to put a ribbon on them as it is a chain. And their holiday ones would look really cute as ornaments. Thanks, Irene. I haven't done one of these since last winter. I don't know.
Oops.
I didn't want to do just the little ones. I wanted to do one of the dimensional ones like this. So I had to wait until I could get a kit ordered. And
It's getting a little gnomey in here.
it's a no man's land. Oh, good grief. Yeah, you got a whole pass of them going there. Too cute. I hear you, Irene. Never enough gnomes. They keep coming out with all these cute ones at Dollar Tree, but I haven't yet been able to get one of them. I never hit the store at the right time, and I've only been to the store like 2 or 3 times in the past year.
Mm-hmm.
I just never make it out there. That and
You'll
our
probably
numbers
get them
over here
right
right
after
now.
Christmas. They'll probably have a ton of them.
No, they sell out as fast as they get them. If they last
Yeah,
a
but
day,
not everybody's going to be looking for them. They're looking for them for Christmas. Saying right after, you probably find them.
No, what I'm saying is they get them in. It's usually early on in the season, and they're gone within a day. And they don't get any more in. We've just got a little store here, so
You can't order them offline on Dollar Tree or Dollar whatever.
Yeah, if you're going to buy a case of 48 of them or something. You know.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, they've got very few items that are limited or low quantity that, where you can get like 3 or 4 of something. But you can't buy individual anything on their website, as far as I know. And I've looked. Everything on there you got to buy by the case. And yeah,
well,
they never
Dan,
have, like, the gnomes or anything.
you're way over there in the UK. So it's really not so much about the cost of the gnome, it's about the cost of the ship.
Excuse me.
Julie, you need to change your little thing about Christmas this year. Get your gifts early. Because that's not even an option right now.
Update. Your little plug's out of date.
Yes. Even Express, I think they said, was today was the last day.
Yeah. It's down to it. I have one package to send out. It'll go out tomorrow, but it's not Christmas stuff.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize I did that. That's funny. Christmas and Express.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to pay like $35 to have a single none delivered, or
I mean, that's up to him totally. I mean,
Oh, I know. I'm just saying most people can't afford it right now. It's a freaking economy.
well, shoot, Dan. Send me your information. Let me try to figure out what shipping would be, and we'll go from there. How about that? Drop me an email.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed, Kathy. Although they do get the little villages that they put together on Dollar Tree, and you can buy. Somebody's dog
Sorry if
barking
you
scared
can
me.
hear that. It's my beagles. I'm sorry.
Well, I ain't worried about it. It scared the cat off.
I'm gonna mute my end.
Aspen's eyeballs got the size of saucers, and she was out of here. Over here looking at me.
How
like
old
it's
are your kittens?
No, it wasn't a kitten. It was one of the cats.
Okay.
She's my skittish kitty.
How old? Oh, how old are they?
The kittens?
Yes.
7 and 8 months old now.
Oh, baby. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, they
best
just got.
way to spend Christmas money ever.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all got spayed and neutered last month.
Cool.
Sitting here working on my right arm, just went to sleep. I hate when that happens. It does that. It just randomly goes to sleep. It's because of the spine and the shoulder. But I'd rather have it go to sleep than dislocate, because relocating it's a real pain in the butt. Not to mention painful. Oh yeah, Beagle's definitely got that hound bark. It's like they add syllables. You know, instead of woof, it's like whoa woof. Whoa woof.
Yeah, if there's a UPS man or believe it or not, cats outside, that triggers them big time.
Yep.
One's worse than the other, but if one starts barking, the other one follows.
Yeah, they're just little resin houses and little figures, Kathy. They come out with a line every Christmas and usually in the spring for the fairy garden stuff.
You're talking about the
This
little
year's.
fairy garden ones? Is that the ones you're talking about?
Yeah, the little fairy garden, little houses and what have
I
you,
thought there
and the
was
little
something
peoples.
different. Yeah.
They do Christmas ones too, Christmas Village. And this year it was a gnome village. And I bumbled onto it. It was an email newsletter thing that I got. And I went and ordered one, and I don't know, it was like less than an
And
hour
this is Dollar
later,
Tree.
Irene came on. I went and told Irene about it, and she was, as soon as the show was over, she was on there ordering hers. But yeah, gnome Christmas villages. Yeah, I know you got one, Irene. Within an hour or two of me ordering mine, because I got the newsletter and went in the website and ordered it, and then you came on and I went into your thing and told you about it, and yeah, you were all over it. Because you can order it and do site to store, and basically you're getting the whole collection in one go instead of having to go and try to find all the pieces. And if you do to store, it doesn't cost anything to ship it. And I mean, for me, I went ahead and had it delivered here to the house. It was like $5 to have it delivered. Because trying to go out to the store where I'm not getting out much, too much of a pain. Yep, Dollar Tree. They might still have them. I don't know if they're still offering the box sets though. That's usually, early in the season. I think we did those in, it was like October or early November. So I don't know if they still have the sets, but you could check. Just go on to Dollar Tree and keyword search Gnome Village and see if they still have any. But yeah, it's just little resin figurines and little houses and what have yous. But yeah, it's just a little Christmas village, but it's a gnome village instead of, a Victorian people village or whatever. They did gnomes this time, and I was like, oh yeah. But I think Irene did site to store because I think she said her store's just right up the street from her. She just had it shipped there and picked it up because she's in there pretty regular. Picking up crafty stuff and what have yous. And I mean, it doesn't help that the hours that they've been keeping here in the store are nuts. Most days, they're open 10 to 2. And that's it. And that's like 3 days a week.
Wow.
Irene said it looks like they still got some of them, Stace. I don't know, they're just cute little gnome Christmas villages. I just thought it was adorable and different. think. Yeah, there's 5s on that one too. Yeah, 26 and a quarter to get the whole set. I mean, we only got one store here, but I know some people, you know, they live in bigger towns and they got multiple Dollar Tree stores. They'll go bounce around every store trying to find all the pieces to those little village sets. It's just way easier just to order a set. They did a Halloween one here through a few years ago that I got too. You know, I've got bits and pieces out of
Okay,
the
so
very
did you
villages
get
that they
this
put
set?
out. The Christmas gnome set, yeah. Yeah, I ordered the set. I couldn't hit the button fast enough. Gnome Christmas Village? Oh yeah. But they did a Halloween one here a few years ago. I got one of those too. That one I did decide to store because I was going to be going to the store in a few days, and I just timed my trip for when it arrived. But this was, you know, 2018, 2019, something like that. It was before all of the stay home, stay safe stuff happened. But yeah, instead of having to go store to store, hunting up all the little bits, trying to get a complete set, they'll offer those, not with all of them, but usually with the Christmas ones and sometimes the Halloween
Did I miss
ones.
Beagle Blue?
I'm sorry?
Julie's saying, welcome Beagle Blue, but I don't see Beagle Blue. Do you see Beagle Blue?
No,
You do?
no.
No, she says join my Beagle Blue. Welcome to our channel.
Oh,
It's a growing
I
Beagle.
see.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, her Beagle Blue. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, never mind.
I'm
Gotcha.
confuzzled.
I appreciate that, Julie. It helps those who don't know.
But yeah, Irene and I both got that village. I don't know. It was in October or November, I can remember which. It was where I got the newsletter and seen them. We both ordered them the same day because when I seen it, I let her know on her live that they existed. She had to go look, and she seen it and she was like, oh yeah. But as I was saying, they had a Halloween one here a few years ago, and I got it. Because it's not very often you see a little Halloween village. And I knew that I could expand on it and embellish on it, you know. Because I love Halloween. I'd love to see them come out with like a bunny village or something for like Easter. I think that would be cute. A little spring village like that. It's like woodland animals or something. I think that would be adorable. And if they did something like that, that would blend well with the fairy stuff too. Okay, Irene. Let's see.
See ya, Irene.
Hi, Myra. Welcome in.
Hello, Myra. No, I tell you, Stace, pretty much yesterday is a blur. I actually ended up not getting to bed until nearly 6 o'clock.
Wow.
I went and laid down, not even realizing the time. And Sis woke up and offered to rub my back. So I went and got back up. And because I wasn't really having the best luck of getting to sleep anyways. My brain didn't want to shut off. And I was about ready to go lay back down. I don't know, it was probably about 1:30. And a Facebook message came in. And it was a StreamYard link. And that reminded me that I was supposed to mod at 2 o'clock. So good thing I didn't go to sleep. So I just put toothpicks in my eyes and modded for an auction. And as soon as that got done, I did a breathing treatment and off to bed I went. Or no, I didn't do a breathing treatment. Because I woke up like 3 hours later. And I had to literally wake up and do a breathing treatment and then go back to bed. I had totally forgot to do the breathing treatment. You know, so I woke up gasping. But I did a breathing treatment and went back to bed. Woke up at 2:30 this morning. But yeah, I don't remember a whole lot of yesterday. I was just so out of it. It's just one of those wacky days. Yeah, I don't mod that much more. I do here and there, but not near as much as I used to. I mean, I'm talking once or twice a month. Aside from, like if the silversmith just Sandy goes on and she's creating, I'll just go watch the chat. But modding an auction, yeah, once, maybe twice a month. I just don't do it hardly at all anymore.
What do mods do? They just kick out the trolls and stuff?
Yeah, you keep out the trolls. If I'm calling an auction, then I'm typing all the information about each individual item and, you know, doing the countdowns and the bids and.
Okay.
Keeping nonsense out of the chat.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Okay.
Some nonsense I don't deal with because that's the channel owners. So I just make them aware of it
Nonsense.
so they can handle it. I have pretty strict boundaries with that kind of stuff. They're not dumping their stuff off on me. So. Their channel, they take care of certain things. When it's dealing with an auction, if there's a dispute about a bid or anything like that, you know, that's not my place to, you know, I call it, but I'm not the seller. And I'm not the host.
Okay.
But, yeah, there's certain things that are, it's just administrative stuff. And I'm not an administrator on any channel, nor will I be. And if it's an administrative situation, I hand it to them. I'm not going to take care of it. But otherwise, you just call the auction and keep track of the bids and type all the stuff in the chat and what have you pertaining to the items.
Yeah, sometimes take up a little bit of space in the lull.
Yeah.
With
sometimes you just feel dead air. You gotta step away. Because dead air, people leave if there's too much dead air. So oftentimes you just chitter chatter and fill dead air if they've got to step away or something like that. You know.
Okay.
I've modded on a lot of channels, but I'm not exclusive to any channel. I don't want to be exclusive to a channel because that means there's a schedule, and I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to meet that, so I'm not going to commit to it. With my health and sleep patterns and all that, nope. Not my cup of. But if I'm going to a channel, you know, they're having an auction, and that person is having a particularly bad day, they've gotten bad news, or you know, somehow gotten discombobulated, and they're just really struggling to try to maintain the structure of the auction, I will offer to go in and help. And get through it, you know. But
Yeah.
you know, that gives me the option, you know, am I up to it, and that kind of thing. Because I don't want to be a hindrance. You know, if I can't be helpful, because I'm having a bad day or something, I don't want to subject them to that. You know, I don't want to be a hindrance, I want to be help. And if I can't be helpful, then, you know, just not my day for it. So that's the big reason why I don't commit to any channels, because, you know, it varies from day to day. You just don't know when I'm going to have a really bad day. And most channels expect you to be there for every auction and be, you know, Johnny on the spot, and I can't do that. I can't promise that. So I mean, I don't mind helping at all, but I mean, I've literally had channels try to bully me into being their auctioneer. Yeah, don't make that
Welcome
move.
back, Kim.
Because
It doesn't work.
that'll get you kicked to the curb faster than anything.
Oops. Spilled the beans.
I can't. Our Safari.
I am. Oh, that sucks. Your Wi-Fi's in and out. No fun for sure. Now a few more gems and I'll have the top third of this done.
Okay, that.
Yeah, these ones that you just embellish instead of fully gridding it out, they go pretty quick. But some days I'd rather just do that. You know, I don't want to have to grid the whole thing. And then there's other times I want that tedium. And
This goes a little faster than I thought it was going to.
yeah, they go pretty quick. You
Oh,
get a
yeah.
rhythm. You get your rhythm going, and yeah.
I told her once you get going.
You don't want to stop.
Yeah, it is a bit addictive.
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel the same way about like cross stitching and my bead weaving, and pretty much all of the crafts that I do enjoy doing are very tedious. You know, miniature stuff, meticulous, tedious stuff. I love that kind of thing. I can tell by the feel of this hand, though, that I'm not going to be able to sit here and do this for hours on end. That hand's going to get grumpy. This is my first time trying to do anything like this since that hand went south.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
Exactly, Stats. Keep the chat flowing and engage people so that they enjoy their time. Yep. The top third or so is done now. Fuchsia gems. Interesting.
What's funny is before you showed me that, I had not seen that style before. I had already in my brain been thinking about, oh, I wonder if I could just use regular, rhinestones and use some rhinestones piece,
Oh yeah. Just regular flat back gemicides work. That's basically what they are.
Yeah. But the thought had already crossed my brain. And I
Yeah,
hadn't
you're
seen
already
it.
computing it. I mean, they've got like the blank sheets of the sticky stuff that you can get, but it's kind of hard to embellish on that when everything is sticky. On these embellished one, it's just the area where you're going to be putting gems that's sticky. The whole thing isn't sticky. So, but if they haven't
Yeah, it's
already,
like
they'll
the
probably
little
come
kitty
out
cat
with the
one
stuff.
that I did. It was just the cat and like a couple of butterflies in the whole picture that were dotted.
Yeah. No, if they haven't come out with it already, they'll eventually have the adhesive, where you can do this just on, a piece of canvas or duck cloth or whatever. These big ones don't pick up that well with the stylus. I just position them with my fingers. Or I do have it's like a bigger grabber kind of thing that you use for this kind of stuff in jewelry making. It's got a silicone tip on it. I could grab one of those. I've got a couple of those, but it's just easier right now just to do it with my fingers because I don't feel like hunting that up. Basically, it looks a lot like, like if I did sequins and the sew on gemstones and stuff like that, like on a handbag or something.
Good morning, Stacey.
Hey, Stacey.
Okay. So now it'll be addressing me as Stacey Mae, so I know you're talking about me.
Stacey with an E. And the background music today sounds very like Santa's tinker shop or something. Kind of cool.
Yeah, well, it's the Christmas option.
Ah. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, and they got a little more, I don't know, fancy as like fancy music, like you're at the party, the New Year's Eve party.
Yeah. I've only been to one New Year's party. That was enough for me. Random drunk dude to come up and kiss you. The hostess, drunker than a skunk, streaking through the apartment naked. The husband had no clue what to do with her, so I ended up having to take care of that. And then she tried to punch me, so I knocked her out. Got her dressed and put her to bed. Her husband, that was a pretty tall drink of water. He was like 6'2", 6'3", cowboy. Had absolutely no clue. After settling her in bed and everything, I came out. Told him what was up and told him that she tried to punch me, and you know, he was like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry," and I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I just knocked her out. No big deal." Looked at me like I had grown devil's horns or something. I'm like, "Well, if you wanted it handled a different way, do it yourself, dude." Which kind of took him back, you know. He didn't know me that well, but he learned real quick that I don't put up with stuff like that. You want me to handle it, I'm going to handle it my way. If somebody tries to hit me, I'm going to hit back. So it was effective. It was pretty much at that point she just needed to sleep it off.
Speaking of sleeping, I'm ready for a nap.
All right.
I'm
Then mold yourself into a
get a
good
little nap
snooze
before I have to pack my orders. I have a few orders to mail today, not too many, so that's good. You guys have a great rest of your day.
You too, hon.
See you
Me
later.
too, Sam.
You too. Thank
Take
you.
care. Yeah, when it was all said and done, the whole thing was pretty comical. She never got drunk around me again, though. Yeah, not real smart to do that around that chick. She'll just lay her butt out. Yep. I'm not a drinker. I had like a drink and sipped at it throughout the night. And it was funny, you know. So them suddenly thinking I'm supposed to be the impromptu designated driver and all of that. You know, like I'm not your freaking mother, people. The drinkers need to figure out who their designated driver is going to be. The non-drinkers should not have to take up that task. Because I pretty much have zero tolerance for stupid drunk. And, you know, if you're going to do that, manage yourselves. One of y'all is going to have to dry dock for the night. But yeah, don't expect the non-drinkers or the, you know, light drinkers to have to clean up your mess.
Hi, Cassandra.
Hi, Princess. Hi, Cassandra.
Hey, Cassandra. Hey, Scarlett.
Sorry if I missed anybody.
Yeah, we all got our noses in our crafts. So if we aren't paying attention, just scream at us. Wake up.
You don't have to announce, Cassandra. They get a notification when you do that.
Okay, Stacey Mae.
Okay, dear. Stacy's asking, what
Okay.
is your diamond painting of, Linda?
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to wait for a second. Okay. It looks like it's a heart with a key, and the rest of it's just different colors around the heart.
Scarlett, it's not necessary to keep advertising my birthday. Those who want to know will find it. It's been mentioned a couple of times here and there. And I'm not doing all kinds of giveaways on a bunch of hubbub in here. People have to put away.
Thank you, Stacey.
I appreciate it, sweetheart, but not necessary. Yeah, because then I'll get people mad at me because I didn't give them something on my birthday. You know, the holiday stuff I get, but when it's your birthday, it's like, people shouldn't expect you to give away stuff on your birthday. That's craziness.
Well, there's people that do that, so then people assume that that's what other people are going to do. But the average
I'd
Joe
rather have
does
folks come in here that just want to chill out and just wish me a happy birthday.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's not even about giving me anything, honey. Just people coming in to hang out. It's good enough for me. I mean, I don't need people to give me stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, everybody likes gifts. I'm just saying it's not a necessity. I don't want to know you because you didn't get me anything. It works the other way too. come hang out on Thursday. That's what I put in my thing is bring your diamond art. Yeah, and a lot of people are that way, Charlotte. The subject has come up here and there. It's rough.
I can relate, Scarlett. I just found out yesterday that my oldest sister died on the 7th, and nobody bothered to let me know.
Yep, I can relate too. I lost both my parents a long time ago.
Yeah. I lost my mom in 2014 and my dad in 2003, and my oldest brother in 2016. And now my oldest sister this month.
Yeah, Mom in 86 and Dad in 88. In between, I lost and then in 89, I lost a good friend of the family who was like a grandfather. So yeah,
Yeah, I lost the two elders. They were just neighbors, but they were like grandparents to me. Grandmamas. It was actually a mother and daughter. The daughter died, and then the mom died right about 6 months later. And that was in 1985. And I'd been helping them with their yards and gardens and all kinds of stuff since I was probably about 4 or 5 years old. I loved hearing their stories and all that. And they taught me practical things that I still use today. I didn't have grandparents. They all but one had passed.
Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene.
How are you today, honey?
Number 2. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sounds like something just got land on my porch.
Happy man, please.
Mm-hmm. Well, that makes sense, Stacey.
It does
Nice
make
around the
sense.
holiday
We did that.
with the kids for that memory, you know. Oh, you did? Mhm.
I'm back. No, the cats aren't used to.
So was it any goodies?
Yeah, it's a goodie box. I haven't got it open, but
Okay.
I'll work on it later.
Mm-hmm.
When the parcel people, come to drop something up on my deck, the ramp that they put in, they're not used to,
Clank, clank.
booted dudes trotting up an aluminum ramp that, makes a good bit of noise. Freaks them out.
Mm-hmm.
Miles was up on the back of my recliner and heard that, and yeah. Eyes turned to saucers, and up he went.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot, it's amplified. It sounds like, like a freight train coming at us, in their perspective.
Yeah, they were used to sounds on the wooden deck, but that aluminum ramp, yeah, that makes some interesting noise. I'm waiting to see what it sounds like when hail comes down on it. Come the spring storms. That'll be an interesting sound effect.
Something to get used to.
Yeah, they'll eventually get used to it. It's just, right now, pretty much
too.
The postal people, parcel delivery, and occasionally my brother's the only people coming here to make noise on deck. So it's not, an everyday noise.
That is Daisy.
I mean, that deck's been there since, what, early October? And there's been somebody walk on that thing, like, maybe 6 times. You know.
That's a good idea, Stacey.
Yes.
So they're few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. I love nature trees too. I have a bunch of them. I've got a full-size tree too, but have yet to be able to set it up because where it's intended to be set up is a stack of lumber leaning up against my living room wall right now, so, and has been there. Get rid of that, then I'll be able to set up the full-size tree.
Yeah.
Get this house the way it's supposed to be.
Next year.
I'll have the spaces to set up my miniature trees and all kinds of trees. I even got a couple that are going to be year-round trees. And we'll just redecorate it for the seasons or the holidays or whatever. I love trees. Yeah, some people do. I'm not going to leave up the big tree, but I've got a couple of miniature tabletop trees. You know, real small ones that are like 18 inches or smaller. And I want to decorate them year round. I want to have one in my craft room, and I'm not sure where I'll put the other one. Probably in the office, maybe. And I don't want it like clear back in the library because, you know, nobody's going to see it. That's basically storage. And then I've got like I don't know, it's like a gnarly winter tree that's bare and leaves and all that, you know, like a Halloween country. I want to set it up, serrate it, and have it on my wood cabinet.
Oh,
I
awesome.
think that would be.
Sorry to hear that, Scarlett. Well, yeah, it's all a part of still living life. So, yeah, sometimes it feels worse, but it's usually just the initial feeling.
I put it up because the lights make me smile every day. Regardless of what's going on. That's right, Stacey. Absolutely.
Well, obviously, you didn't look back and see that I did this video, which was a challenge, Vlogmas Challenge 22 video that I did. Some questions. Song was on there. I had to answer 15 questions.
Oh yes, I've seen it.
Oh, yeah, I apologize. I know you guys are just used to fake lives, although it was a live that I did it in, but it was very short. Well, compared to my normal lives, anyway.
Yeah, I've seen it going around on YouTube.
Yeah, Johnny started it.
Not surprising.
No, doesn't surprise me at all. And Debbie Max challenged me to do it. Which was a surprise in Hawthorne. Really?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that stuff because I don't do content. I don't get asked to do that kind of stuff. Because it ain't gonna get me started to do content either. Just not interested in it.
I
Not
agree.
myself, though.
Well, that's why the people that I challenged has content.
Yeah.
Although one, unfortunately, has a rough time this time of year, so they didn't participate. But that's fine. They thanked me for the thought and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I got that. I'm not upset at them for not doing it. I get it. But I only did 3 people, so 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah. True that.
And some people you can do up to 5. I was already with the minimum of 3. And I was trying to think of channels that maybe needed a little bit more exposure, or people weren't
Yeah.
aware of things. They only knew one thing about the person, but they really didn't know that they had a talent or something like that. Yep. Well, Stacey, it's again Santa Baby, Eartha Kitt version. Because you only get to hear it around the holidays, and it's hilarious and wonderful. So.
Looks like I got all that color.
Well, beyond Christmas, and you're welcome to come hang out here.
Do what? I'm sorry.
I say that I would be on for a bit of, you know, and she's more than welcome to come hang out here. If she doesn't have other to go to during the time. Yep, people are starting to reposition themselves. So the lives starting.
Yeah, it's that time of day.
Yeah.
I probably won't be on here too much longer either because I want to get my shower and I've got that box I need to pack up. I've got that other one that I need to open. I've got book work to do today. And some other chores to go along with it all.
Yeah, unfortunately, it never ends.
No. Such is life.
Mhm.
Probably do it finished dinner.
Right now, yeah, that's what we're all doing. Just wound up that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Linda started out with spinning some yarn. I was making gnomes. We had Pam up here, and she was doing crocheting hats. And then Willow came up, and she was doing diamond art. And everybody wound up in diamond art somewhere along the way. It's a good even put back, put away, and you can come back to it, and you don't feel
It's easy to pick up and put down.
like you neglected it or anything, really.
I'm just glad to be
I have not had a square
working on.
one yet. I've only had the browns. Apparently there's the ones with the bigger rhinestones and all that too. So I gotta be looking into things. But I got 4 more. I think they're all the regular dots
Thank you, Stacey.
that I had just gotten.
That's a good one. I think I would only like the round one, but I haven't done other
Square
sizes.
ones are the square. The square one's a lot more fiddly,
Oh,
but they look more
Okay,
like a
the
mosaic.
square or what? Oh,
Fiddly. If you get off,
you gotta be more precise with it.
Yeah. But yeah, they look more like a mosaic. But, yeah, they're a lot more fiddly and more expensive. I do want to try one though.
Yeah, I still want to try one of each kind. These whatever they come out with.
But
I like the
just got
round
money
ones
to
are
try
right
to
to me
save.
because they are forgiving. So
Yeah. I still want to try one though.
Mhm.
Excuse me. I'll eventually get one. I just don't have the resources right now.
Mhm.
Like I said, they're more pricey.
Yeah, they can be extremely pricey, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, like the one I'm working on right now was under $10. If it was mosaic, it'd probably be more like 40 or 50.
Easily.
Wow.
It's crazy, the mosaic ones. Yeah, the mosaic ones are expensive, the square. At least the one I've seen since I heard about it, that I've kind of looked at. Not cheap.
Yeah.
And they usually seem to be,
No, they're not.
to me, it seems like bigger pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, so if anybody has a square one
Couch pictures.
that they just want to get rid of, yeah. You do. Just saying.
Mhm.
Because I've heard several people get them. And they're too tedious. They just don't have the patience for it.
Oh, I'll
They
adopt.
can't finish it.
I didn't think I was going to have patience
Yeah.
to do this, but it's relaxing.
Yeah, it can be pretty therapeutic. It gives you a lot of time
Welcome
to
back.
think. So sometimes it can even be a bit cathartic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, I didn't think I'd like it either.
No, you didn't. And I'm willing to try just about any craft or art once. Yeah. Whether it sticks or not, you know, it's one thing or the other. I may do these for as long as I can get them, or I may go through a period where I do a ton of them and then no more.
Mhm.
My
Yeah,
constant
they've got
is my pay.
several of them that have all the different size stones and stuff. A lot of seasonal ones now.
Yeah, I know. That's the other thing too. I don't want a holiday.
Well, they've got like sun catcher ones, you know, for like Easter and Christmas and St. Patty's. And
Once I put it up, it's going to stay there forever. My husband's already picked out a spot for this one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have wall space, so all my stuff is basically gonna wind up being rolled up and just stored. Maybe one day I'll get a mansion and be able to
Okay.
hang them all.
Well, they've got sealer that you can use on them. And that prevents the gems from coming off at that point. And then you can,
Well, yeah.
do something with it. Once mine, I just sandwich them between a piece of cardboard and store them, label them,
Mm-hmm.
until I can afford to get sealer for them and do something with them.
So,
They're good at like
They're
spray
long.
painting.
so,
If you're good at spray painting, a spray sealer would probably work great on this.
I don't know. I think that the sealer that they have, it chemically reacts with the adhesive that you use to stick the gems on.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
that
it's
makes it a
chemical
permanent
reaction,
bond.
but I don't think- Yeah. Yeah, it just melds it all together, and
See, I didn't know that detail.
I don't think it's just sealing the top. I mean, it's a paint on, more like you would seal it. And yeah, I think it chemically reacts with the adhesive that they have on these to
See, I'm part of the
encapsulate-
research yet.
Yeah, I think it basically encapsulates the gems in the layers so that they're not coming off.
Mhm. Well, that's why I was thinking a
They
spray,
have,
because it could get into all the crevices easier. That's
well,
what I was thinking.
this stuff, it's like clear that you put on, but yeah, I think it chemically reacts with the adhesive and encapsulates the gems. It's not just a cover seal. And that way you can, sew it on a tote bag or something like that and be able to wash it.
And
it's
manipulate
not,
it however you'd like. Right?
Yeah, it's going to stay intact. That was the one thing with this craft, was what am I going to do with all these when I've made them? If you so much as look at them, a gem's going to fall off. And yeah, that's what I found, is the sealers that they have, it's like a chemical reaction, and it encapsulates the gems so that then the canvas is functional. You can do something with it. Put it on a purse or a tote bag or a pillow or whatever, and it's a permanent
Stacey
bond.
says use dried art flour and art gray, which is basically hairspray, or have done 6 sealed with Mod Podge, and it worked. They're still semi-flexible.
that's good to know. I was going to try the hodgepodge.
Oh, but I haven't gone into that side of the search yet. I'm still able to silver tape it down, roll it, snugly enough where I can still roll it. So I'm kind of storing it until I figure out next step.
I knew there had to be something there. Otherwise it's kind of pointless to sit here and spend all these hours doing these things when, you just sandwich them in cardboard and,
Well, yeah, I knew, but I didn't know how expensive it was or how the process was.
Yeah, that's what I've learned.
And
anyways.
So you always learn about what you can do, what they suggest do, and then being the people that we are, you pop up with something that can do just as good of a job, and work involved. I didn't know what the process was at all for sealing them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark. How you doing?
Hey, Mark.
But yeah,
Hi, Mark.
that was it for me. I wasn't going to spend a bunch of money doing these kits and stuff if I wasn't going to be able to do something with them.
Oh, Christmas to you, sweetheart.
I'm I'm a stickler about being able to make things applicable, usable,
Right.
functional, and washable. Because if you're going to turn it into a pillow, you got to be able to wash it, especially with animals. You have
Right.
pets, you got to be able to wash it. If it's a tote bag, you got to be able to wash it because tote bags get dirty. I'm just not going to spend all the hours doing these if there isn't a way to make them functional instead of just something to look
Right.
at. Or something to not look at.
I like the process, though.
Yeah, I like the process, but my process has
Yeah.
to be productive.
Yes.
Productive. It's become, kind of a thorn in the side kind of thing. Hey, Shadowrunner. But I'm super picky about that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
becoming the, well, probably will still anyway, but becoming the sealed puzzles of the past at the garage sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done that.
No, I've only built and then take apart puzzles. I've never.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
I can't
do.
say that. One that I sealed of a sitting on a stack of books, and that's in my
I've got a
bathroom.
couple
But other than that
with
one,
sealing in the wall. But I've also got a couple of big cross stitch that are like sewing crafter for the cat that I want to do and then frame and put my crafter.
hi,
I
Leanne.
want the crafter him to be crafty. Hey, Ann.
Hello.
If I'm going to spend hours making something, hours, days, weeks, yeah, it's got to be functional. All that
Tell my
gotta be
husband
productive.
it has to be utilitarian. I have to be able to use it.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, Mark.
I just feel
Michelle's a old guard in my channel. Yeah. Great. I'm glad, Leanne. Good to hear that, because you've been neglecting yourself on that for a while.
Oh. Awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Stacey Mae,
Mm-hmm.
I have enjoyed spending time with you, and thank you for having me. And I am so glad I found your channel. It was just what I was
I'm
looking
glad that you
for.
came and found my channel. Oh, perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Thank you. I truly mean it. Thank you. And thank you
Thank
for
you
time in our
for,
too.
and thank you for coming and continuing, hopefully, to show people, different things that they not have seen before in the way that, because you spin your yarn and stuff like that. So people are so used to looking at it on a
I'll
shelf.
get better at it.
Oh, yeah. You'll get there, and eventually you're going to be doing all kinds of stuff on your own channel.
No, I'm going to join you forever.
Well,
One thing about a good
we could do
craft
something
channel,
too.
one thing that's good about a good craft hangout is, yeah, you'll find other craft mediums that you didn't know existed, and you'll get hooked. Let it expand your creative avenues, you know.
I can show you my little kitty.
I'm all about that.
Oh, you got it back.
Bathroom. This way.
Nope, the other way.
These,
Yeah, it's
Towards
on the
you.
I
bottom
gotta
of the
practice
screen.
this. Toward me?
Yep. Keep going. More. Back. Or forward, whatever way you're.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Towards your hand. Nope, keep going. I see the top.
Perfect. Right there.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a face.
Right.
Oh!
Right there.
Wait.
That's
A
adorable.
little too far now.
Oh,
You mean a little bit?
oh, come on.
Oh,
He's
how
a
cute.
he's a
It's a
little
creamer, no?
milker. I use it for pen.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love seeing stuff like that repurposed,
Mm-hmm.
especially nowadays because glass and ceramics with these new generations, yeah, they're not even interested. They can't get rid of the
Thank
stuff
you.
in thrift stores and stuff, and I'm all about it.
Yeah, I know. I love it going into thrifts because just for that purpose, because the younger folk don't have a clue. I'm
That's
like,
right.
oh, take it off your hand, no problem. But
They're
the
all
only
about
bad thing
plastic and
too
disposable.
about that, bad thing about it though, is a lot of places don't put the stuff out.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta ask about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got this pile of crap in the back room if you want to go look at it." Yeah, bring it out. So they wheel out the little cart or little whatever that's got a few baskets on it, full, just chock full of all kinds of stuff
Yeah.
that they don't even know what to do with.
Yeah, but that usually means you can also get it for a song too. If they don't just hand it to you and say, "Get it out of my face."
Yeah.
Who loves Stacey Mae W? Raise your hand. Me.
I have a collection of kitty cat teapots.
Yeah, Leanne.
That I absolutely love.
Oh. Bring it like.
That is just too cute.
Thank you.
Random funky gem. Well, I'm a good halfway done with this already.
All right, so we got Granny and Grandma.
robot real bad, Stace.
Thank you, Kitty.
Okay, y'all me.
Yep, I hear you.
Okay. All gray hair, all white hair, and this is white and gray mixed. So it's like grandma, grandpa, middle-aged.
We're doing all the stages of
Okay.
our life. We created a known monster.
Now, which ones do you want?
Who are you talking to?
Leanne.
Oh, all right.
Well, do you want like grandpa and you? Or you want mom and dad and you? Or, you know, I don't know your whole situation, but dad and you, mom and you, whatever the situation is, you can mix them up. Oh, okay. Do you want them all pink? Because I have the one with the mixed hair for our age group, and I can make another one to match this one with the solid gray, so they're on the same level, because that's your kids. How about that? Okay, so Do me a favor. Drop that in an email. So and I'll get back with you on all that. Okay? Yeah, I was trying to make myself busy.
StreamYard doesn't always cooperate with that.
No, it doesn't matter what program you're using. I think the end of the year has been really bad. Being the combination of traffic level and changes that they're making for you.
Yeah, updates and blah blah blah.
You know, all the scribbly stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Hope this doesn't end this. Oh well. If it doesn't, bye guys.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Willow.
Right here.
See you next time.
Alrighty then, to take care, hon.
You too. Thank you so much.
I figured you were, Stace.
Look at me in a little bit closer. So that's the white and gray braids, and then this is with solid braids.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
And in stature, the child ones are just a hair shorter than the middle-aged ones, and then the older grandparents are just a hair bit taller than them, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, on that scale, it's pretty minute differences.
Mm-hmm.
But you're like me, you're meticulous in that way. That
Mm-hmm.
they gotta be just
Yeah.
so. Otherwise, bug you.
Yep. Oh, well, yeah, I'm probably going to be doing that shortly. I was just trying to fill me in. Oh, meanies. Or your daughter stole your pink nose. Well, I don't have like every color under the rainbow made, so you're going to have to tell me what colors you want, honey. Like, I don't have any other, well, the only other girls I got right now are orange. But she has all white hair, so she's really a grandma. The same thing here. Go by the white hair, and this is greens, like a minty green and a emerald kind of green, sort of. Email me. Just tell me what you want, girl. We'll talk. Okay, then I've got this one particular one is already adopted, but I got this kind of green as well, which is really more of like a Irish green, I guess I would call. Not as dark.
Kelly green.
Kelly green, thank you. Just looking for the word in my head. That one's dark. That shows the difference better. Nah, send me an email. We'll figure it out. All right, folks. I'm going to call this because the time of auction hours. So I want to thank everyone who came in. Oops. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank all of those who hung out. I want to thank everyone who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day.